How's it going, everybody? Now, as much as you guys like Blue Fields when I put my starting soon screen up, I think that you're going to have a lot more fun listening to it, well, actually in-game. So, last we left off, we had escaped the D-District prison, and now we're heading over towards the missile base. They had launched missiles at Trevia Garden, which is Selfie's home garden, and we're going there to prevent the missile base from shooting it at Ballon Garden, which is where the other team of characters is headed. And this is a pretty fun one. I mean, there's a lot of humor there, and I'm really interested again to see what the Succession mod does differently with the story, because it's a dialogue overhaul. If you wanted to play the Succession mod yourself, you have to have the original Steam version of Final Fantasy VIII. That would be with that would be not the remastered version, and you can download the mod by doing like a simple Google search. I think that what I should probably do is put a link to that mod in like the description on the YouTube VOD, and that way y'all can be able to find this thing and play it yourself, because I am really impressed with how the story has been changed, but it keeps with the original plot points and the same story beats as it was before. But it makes the characterization for the characters here much more believable. It gives them good motivations for what they do. It also foreshadows appropriately some of the plot twists that will happen later in the game without being too obvious. But if you know the story from Final Fantasy VIII, you'll catch these signals from a mile away. I started seeing these as soon as they started popping up, because I have played this game multiple times. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies. It's in my top 5. So, without further ado, let's go into the missile base and have Selfie and the gang do some shenanigans. All right, go ahead. Really? No way. Yeah, they are the dumbest army. Ew, this unit room is so itchy and smelly. When the hell is launch time? When the hell is launch time? It doesn't matter. We have to stop the missiles. That's all there is to it, right? If there's a door, we go in. If there's anything we can break, we break it. And in the end, we gotta blow this place to smithereens. Selfie's all fired up. Let's get a move on. I have to remember the voices I was using for the characters. Let's see, I think I did the junction switches. Yeah, looks like we did that. Let's look over what RGF we're learning right now, so that way we're learning something productive. We don't want to have them learning abilities right now that we don't want. So, let's see. It's a Quaddle. Some Magic 30 is good. Some Magic 20 on Shiva is good. Ifrit, Elemental Defense ×2 is fine. Magic bonus on Siren, because we're not going to do damage with her, so we're not going to ever really summon. We're not going to summon Siren. So the Summon Magic 10, GF 10, and Boost 10, and the Boost ability we're going to just avoid. Treatment is meh. I haven't really ever tried using it, but you have healing magic and items for that. The only thing that I can think of is it might treat some of the ones that don't usually get healed by items, which things like Doom, like some of those countdown ailments. All right, brothers, HP 40 is fine. Encounter half with Diablos. That's going to be useful for keeping us out of fights unless we want to actually level up. I personally don't use it unless I'm like the only time that I've used the encounter none, which is what he'll learn after encounter half, is at Ultimisha's castle, because I don't like fighting any of the random encounters there, and it just speeds things up to get to the boss fights in that castle, because it's a veritable boss rush, because you have to unlock all the abilities that have been sealed away. Carbuncle, status attack junctioning. Yes, we need that, and we need status defense junctioning. And let's see, it's on selfie right now. What does she have currently? Oh yeah, this is for the strength build character. So the characters that are going to be using their attacks primarily will be using status attack and elemental attack. And I want everybody to have elemental and status defense ×3, because we can seriously break the game with it. And with how status defense junctioning works, you could basically give each of your main party members a ribbon. You know, ribbons keep everyone safe from every status ailment in the game, usually. But since this game doesn't have any accessories and items, it's not going to be there. Instead, what we're doing is these junctions. That's what makes Final Fantasy VIII different, and I really enjoy it from that. So let's go inside the missile base and cause some trouble. I like how the music in the missile base is just like this funky groove. Alright, so do the usual save, because there's no autosaves. Do one last check of the audio before anything else. Okay, let's go in. There was a... Okay, we need an ID card, and I think that was just one of their uniforms. It's locked! It's locked! You always say the same thing at each door. I believe that there was an ID card inside the car. What's that? Cards, you say? We were playing those a whole bunch at the prison earlier. Telling me that they use them to unlock doors? This puts a lot of potential for them. So it's not in there. I always forget the exact things that we need to do here. What's she's gonna do? It's locked again. Slow part. Gotta... I might just have to keep... Or is there one on the floor? Inside. And poke at the doors until something happens. It's locked. Now there's... Hi, we got paid again. We get paid at random. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's your ID card. We don't have one. Selfie, stop yelling. I found this in the car. Maybe this will work? Albadia is really just utterly moronic when it comes to OPSEC. Verifying access granted. Woohoo! Interesting. Interesting. The soldier, what's he guarding? How should we proceed? Quick and... It might look suspicious if we're sneaky, so let's run by like we're on orders. Hey, you! Stop right there! Yikes. Think faster, we're done. No running inside the base. The catwalks are very narrow here. Of course. We're not that suspicious. Sorry, sir. We'll keep that in mind. There's the button. Yeah, we're gonna run anyway. And narrow catwalks? Seriously, you could fit 3 people across these. Game, we're inside. Outside we go. Drop point. Blind. Alright, 10. Yeah, we need to keep our magic stat up at least a little bit, even on the people with high strength, because if we don't do that, then when we draw farm something, then it's slow, agonizing. I will be doing my best to get cards of the enemies, because you can refine those into useful items to make magic. But whenever I see a new encounter that comes with useful magic, I will do some draw farming from it. Hey, is it time to inspect the main circuit room again? Oh, we're almost late. I've been so caught up with the launch prep that I lost track of time. Sorry to trouble you, but could you deliver a message for us? Ask the guy in the missile launch room if he'll quickly do the inspection for us. It's just a routine check of the main circuit room. It's not hard. Thanks a lot. We really appreciate it. Thanks. These guys are so utterly moronic. No, that's the launch room. The missile launchers are through this door. Oh, the circuit room is up this way. One of these days I should write a story where the main characters are infiltrating a military base or a secure location, and they go by the normal tropes that we see with going into these places, where, you know, they're utterly moronic. The enemies are utterly moronic with their operational security. They think that that's what's going to happen, and the main characters go in like you've seen in a lot of, I don't know, spy movies. Well, like in this case as well, when we're here at the missile base, all they do is they dress in the uniform of the enemy and go inside expecting to be able to infiltrate it easily. But then they come across lots of real world basic security features, such as everyone will have ID cards, but other things that will happen is the staff or the military, whatever, require everyone to use their own badges to get in. They don't allow piggybacking off of other people's badges, and when people don't recognize the main characters, they are immediately suspicious. Only there's like two-factor authentication in places, and just lots of real-world security features that are designed to keep these exact problems out. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside like a top secret military base. Yeah, it's makes perfect sense. Anyway. Hey, this place is off limits. Besides, it's not time for inspections yet. Oh wait, where's the... I thought that was the circuit room. Power room. I guess it wasn't? Okay, I have to admit that the missile base is like the area I'm least familiar with, because it's another area that I don't particularly enjoy, because it kind of slows down the pacing a bunch. Missile launchers... The last launcher should be arriving here soon. Excuse me, sir. I have a message for you. Well, what is it? Oh, can't recall this direction. Can you... It's about inspecting the circuit room. The maintenance team said they were too busy and they wanted you to do it instead. I was lazy. I'm still not done here, you know. I'll do it, but tell them that it's going to be late. I'll be late. Now let me finish. Like, another thing is they're just letting random other soldiers handle important information. Alright, go over here. Drop point has already been used, so we're going to talk to these guys again. They say they were too busy to go too. Selphie is so little. Jeez, what do we do? Guess we have no choice but to go. Dot 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 dot. Can we ask you to go? What? Hey, that's not cool. Hey, look, someone with a brain cell. What if the base commander finds out? It'll be fine. All we do is go and make sure everything's up and running anyway. Dot 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 dot. Well, I hope you're right. That's that. It's the main circuit room. Just make sure everything is still running properly. If anything looks out of place, you should let us know immediately. Yes, sir. Main power source. This is just what we were looking for. Woohoo! We'll blow it all to smithereens. Did it? Wow, that was a really fast recharge. Probably because the draw point here is... This is the only time we'll be able to get to it. Save point all the time. The missile... Oh, no, let's go back. Circuit room should be up this way. Hey, dude, word of mouth says I can go into this secure location without, real authorization. The maintenance team asked us to take their place with the inspection. Oh, really? I guess my shift is over. I'm gonna call in my relief. Go ahead with the inspection. Not a single brain cell. Draw point. Oh, nice. Okay, just button mash is what she's gonna do. Just treat it like a car. I'm curious. Here goes nothing. Not there yet? Proceed to step 2? Years of training have prepared me for this. Drive it like you stole it. Whatever, Selphie, that's basically what's going on here. Destroy everything. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. Huh? Hey, the lights went out. Electrical system malfunction. Maintenance team, investigate immediately. We should get the hell out now. Alright, next! Oh man, here they are. How to avoid looking responsible. Remember, words solve more than fists. How best to convince them? Well, sirs, we just arrived as well. We're just about to call you upon... Yeah, that's that one. We were just about to call on you. Alright then, let us take care of it. Hey, what are you... who are you? Mitts. ... Woohoo! Let's keep moving! Selfie, not bad. That's high praise coming from Quistis. Alright, we're going back here. We're gonna talk... No, we're going into the missile launch room, and they're gonna have us manually push a missile launcher in place. Hey, could you lend us a hand? The power's down, we need some help. I guess so. Come on. Hey, you! Haven't seen you around before. Continue the subterfuge. We are, in fact, soldiers. Well, we need some help in here. I guess it doesn't really matter who. Do you think you can lend a hand? The best course of action is... yeah, the fastest thing here usually is just to go without the fights. Unbelievable. A power failure at a crucial time like this? What the heck are the maintenance guys doing? Yeah, that's the one. All right. One in between the two guys and two on the other side, on either side. Need to... What do I... Yeah, that's... Okay. It's just not letting me do a very good job getting in here. There we go. All right. Unfortunately, you can't button mash this one that much, that hard. It's all like on timed intervals. Button mashing. Come on. Oh, come on. There is a section where the button mashing is actually beneficial, and that's going to happen in a minute. As soon as we're done with the missile base, it's going to be the scenes back at Garden, and... Oh yeah, Master Norg. That was one thing that was never foreshadowed in the original Final Fantasy VIII. Good work. All we need to do now is confirm the coordinates on the control panel. The program should be ready to go. You guys will get on it. The control panel, yes! That has to be be our next objective. Out? Be out next to... Okay. This was a one-man project, so can't fault some of the typos. Let's just smash this baby. Yeah, bust it up real good. But we must avoid triggering a launch by mistake. If I can find a way to access the missile's main guidance system, perhaps I could sufficiently augment the trajectory and prevent a direct hit. It'll be a mega bummer if we launch the missiles by accident. So, how about I hold back a little and just mess around with it a bit? Yeah, I guess. Logging in system. Check ID. Check all systems. Okay, okay. Safety net? Okay. Yeah, it does the access denied thing. Yeah, why didn't they, in the first place, make it so authorization was required to get on the damn console? just, yep. Error ratio really, really high. I don't know what that... Don't know exactly what that means, but whatever. Upload the data. I do have to admit that the animations for this sort of thing are kind of fun. Beep. Boop. Okay. Get out of here. Don't need to see any of that info. I wonder... I think we go up this way now. This place is off limits. You're not allowed to... Okay, we'll go back in. Oh, no. But we've come to report on the missile coordinate data. Oh, very well. Go right ahead. Off limits unless you say that you're reporting something. Do we have someone that puny at our base? Selfie is tiny. All systems go, sir. Everything's all set, sir. We had some minor setbacks, but proceed as scheduled. We're running behind, but prepare for the final launch phase. Roger. Roger. Attention, this is the control room. We are now entering the final phase of the missile launch. Take your designated positions and prepare for the launch. Huh? What are you doing in here? We've come to report on the missile coordinates. Oh. Don't move. I thought you looked suspicious. You're the intruders. No use hiding it now. That salute you just did was completely wrong. No, we've gotten so far without being discovered. Well, at least we made it this far. It's time we rumbled! What are you doing? Since when did we get a flash grenade? Ta-da! Ooh, finally, that military form was so itchy and stinky. It's funny that this game is playing boss music for this. These guys aren't a threat. Time for us to get serious. Unless they have, like... Ooh, what is that? It's confusion. Do any of the other ones have anything nice? It sounds confused. Okay. Nope. She's magic. Now, as we've seen, this is horrifyingly powerful right now. Captain. There's one big reason why I really enjoy playing this game is because I get so overpowered so quickly. I missed the last one. Then we'll blow this base to smithereens and get out of here. We should be able to stop the missile launch from here. Let's all split up and look. Wealthy, where are you going? We haven't searched the thing yet. I don't think it's this one. Does soldiers have anything on them? Oh. Doesn't appear to be this one. Which means... Yo, look, I found it! Oh yeah, we're all set, baby. Woohoo! All we need to find now is the self-destruct mechanism. But the self-destruct mechanism for the base doesn't seem to be in here. In the room that I tried to go into. Hey, this is the self-destruct mechanism for the base. Let's see here. Huh, we have to set a time. 10 minutes. The reason why is because since we're still OP, it's not going to be an issue to get out of here. Self-destruct mechanism activated. 10 minutes until destruction. All staff evacuate the base immediately. I repeat. Woohoo! Let's hurry on out of here. Dot 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 dot. So considering that they believe that they're going for actual like world peace and they feel like they're under threat, it kind of makes sense why they would be so motivated to do things like this. It's not over yet. Huh? Hey, what was that noise? So Quetzalcoatl is really powerful right now. I think that we're going to use that a bunch. Oh, I should have junctioned thunder magic to self these attack. Because, like in true Final Fantasy fashion, the machines are always weak. Machines are always weak to lightning magic. Alrighty. I love the cutscenes in this game. There's just a certain charm with PS1 era FMV renders. There's no way I'm letting you all live. It would be inexcusable to Sorceress Adea. I don't want to suffer her wrath. Are you men ready? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's go. Wait, I didn't see the damage on that. Do I have something? Stop. Squirrel. Magic. Doggas on that. You are free to just attack. Oh, it's probably gonna do a shit ton of damage because Christus is like uber powerful with his magic right now. Okay, it's pretty good. Button mashing time. Wow, it let me do this a lot. So the boost function, it sometimes lets you do things for a very long time. 140. Cool. Yeah, that's good. It's only one, don't worry. It's about to be much more than that soon. Tap. Let's just get out of here and let them seize this MRV. That would be concerning. Might not have been best. It might not have been a good idea. It's, oh, shit. Might not have been a very good idea to use summons in this fight. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess in the end you gotta remember that Final Fantasy, it's meant to have some cartoonish humor. So at the end of the day, even though the missile base is ridiculous in terms of how the Galbadian army handles OPSEC, you know, it's a game. It's fun. So now we gotta prepare for the, getting the garden moving. Oh yeah, weapons magazines. Useless persons! So we have a little bit of a run around. Backwards. Go back again. Are we locked in? Squall will take care of the rest, right? Wonder if he'll organize the garden festival. Nah, can't count on Squall for that. It's all over. Always thought about when this day would come. Living a life full of battles. I guess you could say I was prepared. When I think this is really it. Damn, it pisses me off. Squall, why did you choose me for this mission? Do you have an idea this might happen? Would I really be that expendable to you? What are you all saying? Squall chose you because he believed in you, right? I'm sure of it. He trusted me. Isn't that right, Squall? I guess I failed. I'd like to know how they explain how they get inside the tank in those few seconds. Hey, it looks like everything's all right. Looks like we made it. We still have time before the missiles arrive. We have to warn the headmaster. Come on. Another favorite track of mine is this one. It's called the Mission. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll start up on the whole mess inside the garden. So be right back. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Then we got Zell. Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! There's, like, bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not... Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just have to deal with it. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Then we got Zell. Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! There's, like, bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this thing. Continue on with this. Alright. Going in. Oh, I need to do the... Find the headmaster! What's going on? Are they evacuating? Find him! Seize him at all costs! Go! What? Alright, we need to... Before anything else, we need to do the little junction switching. Go! Don't try that. It'll take us a second to find the headmaster. I also don't remember specifically, like, the specifics and what to do to find him fastest. I think we have to trigger a couple of events before we actually find him. What is going on? You three, why aren't you helping us find the headmaster? Huh? Garden Master Norg issued an order to find and detain Headmaster Sid. Why aren't you complying with the order? Answer me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Why would Master Norg give an order like that? Are you challenging the authority of our Garden Master? First, can you explain to me why the Headmaster is hiding? That is none of your concern. We're just here to follow orders. I don't like you. I don't like your attitude. You must be siding with Sid. Please him. Alrighty. And they're just gonna use the basic monsters on us. They're not that, not that scary. Norg is the true ruler of the garden. We'll just use attacks, I guess. Okay, everything's just thunder and cure. There's still that. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, Rena. Delete them with death. I don't think that we have 100 deaths on Renoa right now. So she only has like a 70% chance of actually inflicting that on them. I think that that's one of the most broken parts of this game. Having your physical attack just through death. Let's see, life. Cures. Okay. I need to remember for a moment what we have available in our... what we have available in the items, right, that we've got. Do we have any special cards that we can... Or refine the one rune armlet? I can't remember what rune armlets do. Zombie, sheer feather, trail sword. Let's read the weapons magazine we got. March? Huh? Oh, yeah, there we go. So we have a betrayal sword, we have the screws, and we just need turtle shells. Flame it's got a name for Red Blade. The Gunblade is very similar to the sheer trigger. The only difference is that it has the cutting trigger's handle. Yeah, gauntlets. We have dragon skin. I don't think we have fury fragments. Oh, the orbs with sharp spikes. Ochu, tentacles, and dragon skin. Red scorpion. Well, I know that I can easily get Ochu tentacles. And I know where the dragon skins are. Just after we get finished with the garden, we'll be able to... Well, that's when Disc 2's side questing opens up, because we're able to explore the map. Hey you, can we play cards with you? Hey Squall, the garden is in chaos. The monsters from the training center are everywhere. The members of the Garden Master's faction set them free. Watch your back, man. Look, it's Raijin and Fujin. Yo, you made it back too? I thought you guys left to find Cypher. You know what's going on here? Bad stuff, you know? It must have started before we got here. Seems like Master Norg and the Headmaster aren't seeing eye to eye. The Garden Master ordered the faculty to put Headmaster Sid under custody. Well, a lot of the students and seeds weren't having that, you know? Unacceptable! Yup. So, the Headmaster's gone scarce. No one seems to know where. And the faculty keep telling all of us to find him and turn him in. What's worse, they just let out a bunch of monsters from the training center. Not a smart thing to stop the angry seeds from rebelling, you know? You don't know where the headmaster is now? Nah, we got no clue. We need to stop all of this and speak to him right away. If we don't, there won't be anything left to fight over. Cypher's preparing to launch Galbadian missiles at our garden. What? I don't believe it. Did Cypher go loco? Ouch. Jeez, come on. We'll have to warn everyone about the missiles, but I don't think anyone's gonna listen until we stop the fighting. We'll have to find the headmaster first. Caution! Yeah, there's plenty of monsters around. And watch out for garden faculty, you know? Hey, are you Seeds too? Were you two friends of Cypher? We never caught up with him in Galbadia. We're gonna find him though. We'll sort out what he's been up to. We gotta hear it from his mouth. Cypher sold his soul for a pat in the head from a sorceress. They side with him. They'll be traitors too. So if I remember correctly, the headmaster Sid is like up in the office, and what we need to do is go around until they mention that Shu is walking around. Yeah, the infirmary first. Looks like you students still haven't learned your lesson. We'll kill you with our powerful hands. This is getting nowhere. Call the monsters. Oh, get in there. Oh, I got one of them things. More seeds here? I don't think it has anything special. Oh, okay. Let's see. He can attack. I mean, she can... I think it's vulnerable to death. It might be. Nope. I think it's always fun when you have when you're having an encounter where the monster you're fighting was formerly a boss monster, and then you just wreck it like you find it in a regular mob. One of my favorite forms of gameplay showing the progression of the party. Wizard stones. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I need to make sure that Diablos is doing good. Oh my. Can you stand up? Why are you helping me? I'm with the Garden Master. Stop being ridiculous. I don't care whose side you're on. I don't care whose side you're on? Remember, one guy did this mod. Or maybe two guys. I don't know specifically, but can't fault them for having typos. We need to take care of those wounds now, you hear? Squall, don't just stand there. Give me a hand. What is all this fuss about the garden? The garden master giving orders. It's ridiculous. That Norg needs to button it and just let the headmaster do his job. You're looking for Sid? As you can see, he's not here. You have any idea where he could be? One of the senior seeds like Shu ought to know. But I have no idea where she is either. Why are you looking for him anyway? I need to inform him there are Galbadian missiles heading this way. You should evacuate as soon as possible. Are you serious? I definitely need to find the headmaster. Just give me a moment to get my things together. And don't think I'm leaving without my patience. That's a little bit better. I mean, I liked it in the original game where she just sat down like that saying, well, okay, then I need to stay here because people will be hurt. But that also sort of doesn't make sense, because if she stays exactly where she is here, then it would for certain kill her. So it's good to see that she's at least making a move to leave. Cards? Yeah. So they allow us to play cards during a jailbreak, but not here. Who are you? What? Oh man, it's me, Nita. We passed the seat exam together. I can't believe you forgot. Oh yeah. Gee. Well, it's just like you to forget. Saying something? Yeah, you thought I was going to say something about that stinger, huh? Spiderwebs. Oh yeah, we got some wizard stones. Some magic. Let's see what Noah needs in terms of... So we need more Blizzaga. Alrighty. So, let's see. Ice magic, refining... Yeah, we need to get all the magic to Renoa. Again, we don't necessarily need to do all that with we don't need to do all that much with the mid magic refining. Because we have a whole bunch of high level magic now, and we're probably not going to be using the mid level magic much. I suppose I could use it for grinding. Because what we use for grinding is we use card mod. And we wouldn't necessarily want to accidentally kill the enemies we're going after. So having something that's, you know, powerful but not like full power is useful. I don't think anything here is vulnerable or absorbs lightning magic, so I think Squall's good with what he's got junctioned. See, our average party level is pretty low, so the enemies aren't going to be that powerful. It's not going to be. We're not going to see a lot of that until later in the game when I'm actually grinding around for stuff. Yeah, we need reinforcements. Just let him go. I often wonder why the garden faculty was so loyal to Norg. Maybe when they were hired, that the money for their contracts or whatever was coming directly from Norg. Because you'd think that Sid would at least get some of the faculty to be loyal to him rather than just seed members. Who's there? I'm loyal to Headmaster Sid. That's what I thought. I've been convincing students to stop supporting the Garden Master. Some are doing it out of fear, and some because they think the Headmaster has done something wrong. The Headmaster had numerous veteran seeds leave on missions just recently. But with everything going on, I sure wish they were still here now. Hey, look, I'm not perfect with reading off the text just yet. That's gonna take some practice. Here, take this. The Headmaster supplied us with them. Excellent. Thank you. You won't find the Headmaster here. Our Headmaster is in another castle. We're gonna hold up here for a little longer. cards? No. Okay. I really should stop. Should stop with the cards thing. Also because there's like a chance that the triple triad rules will be altered in a very unfavorable way. If you played triple triad in Final Fantasy XIV, or even if you played Final Fantasy VIII before and played triple triad, one of the most awful rules that they have in place that can happen is plus, because it's like you can never easily predict it on your own if the plus is going to happen, but the AI just takes advantage of it so much to an unfair degree. Now, in Final Fantasy VIII, what can happen is that when you start playing a certain rule set, it'll start migrating regions and become more fixed, and there will be times where you can abolish a rule permanently and it won't appear again. But then sometimes a rule that's been put in place becomes fixed, and you can no longer get rid of it. You just have to deal with it. I didn't do much triple triad in my past playthroughs. I did some, so I don't know how to manipulate that. I will consult a guide to do that probably. Okay, so we heard mention of Shu, so let's go back to the elevator, and I think she probably starts setting up. If not, we'll go to other rooms. Nope, she's not here. Alright. We'll just have a fight instead. So some things that I have planned for the Twitch channel is I want to create a channel trailer. I want to edit the panels that are in my channel to be bits and pieces of artwork that I've done. Because, I mean, the main point of me making a Twitch and also doing YouTube and all that is to help promote myself as an artist. What's taking so long? Hurry up! And the more that I do, the more that I offer my services to people, the more professional my pages look, the more I'll be able to diversify the income stream that I bring in, and then I'll be able to do this like actually sustainably full time. What's taking so long? Hurry up! Hi, I'm gonna fight you. You dare go against the wishes of Master Norg? Dog whistle. Except we heard it, so that's not a dog whistle. Hey, you have a really, like, shit choice of monster. Face the rest of this monster. I don't think the garden faculty know exactly how strong the seeds are. They super underestimate us. Yeah, I forgot to change what Diablos was doing. 20? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing for. Yep, it's just another mug. How are we doing on the other ones? Eva's doing fine. She'll learn GFHP 20% soon. Summon Magic 30%. That's Quaddle is 100 away. Magic bonus, Siren. Let's see. Who's also in Squall? I mean, doesn't. Irvine does have strength junctioning, and Noah it's just for Noah who doesn't. Let's see. I think I put brothers on because they can do cover, and combined with Carbuncle, we can do counter. Yeah, that's why I did that. But if we take Ifrit off Wall, because he's the other one with strength junctioning, we would lose the strength bonus. You know, the strength by 40%. We're using both the strength 20 and the strength 40 on him right now. Yeah, we got the strength, and then we're gonna do HP 40% when it becomes available. So the plan, I think, with him is going to be, I want to try out a cover and counter attack build. So what's going to be on here will be HP 40%, strength 40%, then cover and... Wait, I think... Does cover go up... Cover passive, or... Oh, that's not it. Yeah. Passive, or is it an ability? Oh, it's a single... It's passive on the character. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing with Squall when we get there, is in his abilities, he'll have cover and counter. He'll have cover, counter, strength 40, HP 40. Phew, thanks for your help. You looked for the headmaster? He's not here anymore. He was only here briefly. He told us to fortify this area. We're preparing ourselves to resist the garden faculty. The headmaster has been helping us organize all throughout the garden. Where is he now? He's been constantly moving around the garden, giving us direction. He couldn't be anywhere by now. He could be anywhere by now. I'd ask Shu if you could find her. Alright, can't remember if we have to go to every spot to find Shu. Yeah, this really is my favorite battle theme for Final Fantasy. Okay. I hope I'm... Oh, look. Ability... Change out HP 20 for HP 40. Yeah! He's a little bit tanky now, isn't it? Okay, so she's not there yet. Well, what if we walked up there? Oh, so I guess we do have to go to every single location. Fun! Not gonna be a problem for us, because we can easily get everywhere. Oh, we already were here. Okay, let's go back now. Alright. Next is the dormitory, if I remember correctly. I would very much like to get more sharp spikes for Noah, so that way she can have 100% death on her attack. Because that means on like regular mobs, like just what happened right there. Whenever you see that red highlight happen and it fades out, that's when death has taken effect on the enemy. Did I actually? Oh, I need to change what brothers are learning. Hey, let's see what you got. Do we want to start learning cover? Ooh, HP 80. We'll wait on that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll start elemental defense structure. Oh, I'm trying to remember which GF learn defend, because we will take out Omega Weapon at the end of the game. And the way that I prefer to do it is to have two characters use the ability defend, which makes them immune to the ability that will wipe the party. And because Omega, also Ultima, they have a cycle of attacks that just always goes in order. And so when you've done your move, and so after a specific move with Omega, he'll do that final ability, and you can plan to use the defend ability when it's about to proc. I'm surprised that these things don't go down with death. Well, okay, Renoa's death touch is... Renoa's death touch is only 70% right now. Where is it? I'm gonna check that real fast. Animal Injection Magic. Oh no, she has 100% death. Okay. There are just some monsters that are not vulnerable to it. Hey Squall, tell those traitors to bring it on. You just missed the headmaster. He said he had to meet up with Shu. Here, you can have this. Fizzle Greens. Oh, I hope my brother is alright. You know, I've also never done the Chocobo World minigame. Dino Bones from this guy, and Dino Bones give us access to Quake. So basically, if you farm T-Rexar, you'll get Dino Bones, and you'll get the Quake magic, which we might actually do a little bit of farming. Now they are a rare encounter, and I think also they're vulnerable to death. Munch. So I wonder how many of y'all in the furry fandom have like dinosaur sonas. I mean, I've seen that kind of, like, would you say like it's would you say it's kind of like a similar subset to shark owners are handled? Actually, I think that most of the time when people are like dinosaur OCs, dinosaur sonas, it just gets mistaken for like being a dragon. A Dragonborn from D&D. Did we not get any Dino Bones from that? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to y'all. Let's sort everything. Spirit times 20. Had to remind myself what a few things do. Since we're up here, we might as well go past the dormitory and then finally head back down to find Shu going up the elevator. Hi, fuck you. What? Another one of Sid's followers? Why do you resist orders of your garden master? It's probably because we don't really know them. Don't really know Master Nord. Siding with the headmaster? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's always fun. You have a required encounter and then immediately get into a random encounter afterwards. Save point. Alright. Now we go to the parking lot, see the holographic double of Headmaster Sid, and then we go upstairs. Rude. Yeah, that was probably the best thing for them to do, because poison does like a percentage of your HP. It's annoying. There we go. The parking lot. Deal with this asshole, and then we'll go in. I want to find another T-Rexar. That would give us... Oh, Grendels. They give us something. I can't remember what they give us. Well, anyway, I wanted to fight another T-Rexar because we can get those dino bones for Quake. I wonder what stat that is like based off of that breath ability. And this guy's kind of a damage sponge. Surprised Renault's death touch isn't working as well as I thought it would. Yikes! How much HP do you have? Don't make me whip out the magic. Is it gonna die yet? Is it dead yet? No? Whoops. Oh, there we go. I forgot to use the trigger command when Squall attacked it. Grundles, they do give us something. Yeah, dragon fins. Irvine, use Kira. I know that low HP is ideal for us to have limit breaks available, but that's not quite my playstyle. Sure. What the? It was just a hologram. Pretty cool, huh? Take this, it may come in handy. Tent's fine. The headmaster is just here, but he's not staying put for long. Okay. So now we've been to every single part of the floor. We should, question mark, be able to go upstairs. Did I go to the, I went to the library, yeah. No, training center. I haven't gone to the training center yet. Over here! She's one of the headmaster's seeds. Oh yeah, this should be Shu. Junior classmen are with her. Don't let them escape. No, that's not Shu. Oh, shoot. Hey, leave the children alone. I'm not scared of you. This should be interesting. I haven't been training every day for nothing. Come on. You little... Oh. Hey, Squall, you did the cool thing again. You have to get past me first. Another one of Sid's followers? Why won't you submit? Hey, T-Rexar. Hopefully it has what I want. Thing is, I can't remember what it's weak to. I mean, death worked fine. I think it's ice. I still have ice junction. Oh, there he goes. I still have ice junction to Squall. I keep forgetting to pay attention to what they're giving me. I don't think it was what we wanted. Well, whatever. Let's go. Thanks, Squall. Here, hope this helps. Brevity. I mean, it's nice and all that they give us these items, but... it'd be more useful to me if they give me, like, things to refine. Hey, T-Rexar, hopefully it gives us Dino Bones. You know, the reason why it might not be giving us Dino Bones is that the collective, like, the average party level that I have right now is probably not in the right bracket for it to do that. Oh, there's a Dino Bone. Cool. Alright, Siren, what can we give you to learn instead? Oh, she's almost out of stuff to learn. So each GF only gets 2 pages of learnable abilities, and she only has 1, 2, 3 extra others, and I doubt it's anything else. Anything else that I want. We might just leave her alone for a while. Elements of defense types 2 is close. getting close to status attack junctioning for Squall. Because it would also be pretty useful to put, to get 100 deaths and put it on him. Okay, we're doing fine. So let's keep going. There's a possibility that I might go into the training center and farm T-Rexers for Dino Bones. Chew? I mean, you've seen in my shorts that I put on YouTube. Well, no, actually, I haven't released that yet. The shorts that I have playing in my Be Right Back screen, that that Quake is hideously powerful. If you saw my stream last time, then the first time that I used Quake on my with my magic heavy character, it dealt like 1,700 points of damage. And we're only at the beginning half of Disc 2. Actually, it was the very first part of Disc 2, because that was the prison. One up more floor, hopefully. It's gonna go down. Oh, it's gonna go down. Okay. Well. I just wasted 10 seconds of your time. Alright, come on. And she'll be over here. I think she might. I don't know if she's in the classroom or not. Why aren't we able to go into the classroom? Okay. Guess she's over in the hallway. The emergency exit. Squall! Whose side are you on? Neither. We have urgent news. We need to see the headmaster now. Where is he? I'm listening. Kabaddi has prepared missile strikes against the gardens. They may already be heading here as we speak. Really? Here? You're serious, aren't you? Well, we have to inform him right away. Where is he? We bought some time by the misdirection we've created on the first floor. He just returned to his office. We're in the process of building a defense there. Follow me. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! T-Rexars are normally damage sponges. These have, like, something... I think they had, like, around 12,000 HP or something like that. Or maybe not 12, but they had HP in the thousands. If we can just get a good hit off of what Renoa is doing, where death procs from her axe, we won't have to take it all the way to 0. There we go. Just have to be careful when we're in areas that are heavy with undead, that we don't have Renoa with that attack. Two into one dynamo? time and space man. 20 quakes. We're all on Renoa for now. What else was available to us? Slow, haste, semi, double, slow. Hold on to a bunch of those for now because we want to use them for weapon refining. Well, not weapon refining, but weapon, you know, crafting. Alright, so the headmaster will be beyond here, and then we're gonna go downstairs. He's waiting for you. I'll tell everyone to evacuate. So one thing that someone said once is that Headmaster Sid looks a lot like Robin Williams, and I have never been able to unsee that. Sure. Zhu just told me about the missiles. The intercom is down, so we can't announce the order to evacuate. Shu and the other seeds are taking care of that. I'm sure she'll be able to handle it. Shu has really come into her own lately. I only wish she hadn't had to do so much of it alone. I should have never dispatched so many seeds all at once. I even sent my new graduates away on missions. With so few of us here, the garden was far too exposed. But you seem to have returned at just the right time. We may already be too late. So, are you going to evacuate with us? Not quite yet. I have something else in mind. But we don't have time. Do you have a problem with that? Yeah, what are you going to do? Sir, what are you going to do? I'm going to stay here and see this to the end. After all, I built this garden. This place is my home. But you can't! Just come with us, please. You could always rebuild this place. Staying here sounds like a bad idea. Ha! Don't worry about me. You could rest assured I've not given up quite yet. I'm just going to try something. There still may be a way to save the garden. Against missiles? How? All this damn running around. I'm far too old for this. Sir, I'd like to handle whatever it is you're planning. And why is that? Oh no, maybe because I want to find out your plan. Because I want to do more than just announce the evacuation. Or because you might screw up. Maybe because this is my home, too. Because this place is important to me. How many reasons do you want? I'm just trying to do my job, sir. Wistus was right. You do have a hard time expressing your feelings. If you have something on your mind, soldier, speak up. Why would he bother worrying about my feelings? Feelings can't change the world around you. Feelings only make the difficult decisions that much harder to make. Sir, the garden's in danger. Please tell us your plan. Of course. Are you aware of the full history of this place? The gardens are unique and very special buildings. They have been remodeled from the remains of ancient Centra ruins. Great cities that were built long before our recorded history. Due to this, the gardens may very well hold a powerful secret. Use this key to open the lock on the elevator. Opening the lock will give you access to the MD level. Go below the MD level, and there you will find a control system. It's quite the way down, and no one has been in that area for years. Hopefully the plan won't prove too dangerous. When you reach the control system, turn it on. That should be all that is required. The system should handle the rest. Sounds pretty far-fetched, but I guess it's better than doing nothing. I understand. We'll find the control system. But what about the student infighting? We've already suffered so many losses. Mourning is an expensive luxury, soldier, and only victors can afford the price. We'll grieve our losses if and when we make it out alive. As for the infighting, it was my mistake in the first place. I can take care of my rebellious faculty. You worry about the task I've given you. Alright, let's head downstairs. It's funny how much of Disc 2 that I remember my first time playing this as a kid. How much I didn't quite enjoy it very much. Cruise missiles. Huh? The thingy again. Nothing happens, and then we go... Just an elevator. There's always a way out. I want to talk to you, Irvine. I want to go to that hatch that's on the floor. No, stop it! Come on. Face the right direction. There we go. Alright, Squall! Nobody's been here for a while, so be careful. Yeah, like for example, that elevator like fails safety codes because it just falls. The fun fact about elevators, they have built-in safety features that they will never, like if something were to, if some machinery were to fail, they won't fall like this ever. So every time you see an elevator scene in a movie or something where the elevator just kind of goes, they won't do that. When elevators were first introduced back in the late 19th century, people initially didn't want to do that, didn't want to ride them because of that reason. And it was because of patents of safety features, like there's, I believe, there's like a latch on the side of the elevator that if it goes down quicker than expected, the latch will catch in the wall and keep it secure. So that way it doesn't just go completely. It was because of that safety feature that people started using elevators, and they felt reassured about it. An oil stratum. Watch out for enemies weak against fire around here. If you junction fire elements of magic, battles should be much easier. We have the elemental attack ability. Yeah, we do. If we have the elemental attack junction ability, we can junction magic to increase the strength of our physical attacks for that magic's element. For example, I don't want the tutorial. Come on. Yeah, there's things with oil down here. I remember how. Okay, let's go. You know, if only I'd asked you that question for the first few tutorials. I don't like mashing the cancel button for that. Anyway, Squall, here you go. Fire magic for your attack. So let's take a look at the GF again. Make sure they're learning abilities that are useful. Almost done with Summon Magic 30. Summon Magic 30 on Shiva is almost done. That's going to be useful. We'll find Elemental Defense Junctioning, that'll be useful. Mug will be especially useful. Who's it on? No? Yeah, that's a perfect place to put it. And Status Attack Junctioning for Squall is going to be there in 38 AP. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's go! There's a button mashing thing down. Come on. There's a button mashing mini game, I suppose, down here for opening this hatch here. here we are. I'm probably not going to get it in the first try. That'd be just miraculous if I could. Let's see what happens. On. Ah. I've only ever been able to get that one done once. On. There we go. I don't know if it gives you anything, like... I don't know if it gives you any items or anything special if you do it with just Squall. Or even if it gives you any special dialogue options. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Gotta love the massive, impractical designs of big old places like this. I remember with you all are probably familiar with Freeman's Mind. Ross Scott, the guy who's the head of Stop Killing Games. That's his series, and he just constantly mocked the design of Black Mesa with bottomless pits, with a lot of places that need railings that aren't there. Just all sorts of, you know, fun shit like that. Dead end. We have to climb up again? So, like, where does it go? Look all the way up and around. So despite my comments about impractical engineering and impractical areas, it's always the argument with games and things that it should be fun, should be interesting, like imaginative, and I always eat up those types of places. And me poking fun at things like that is just, it just kind of makes it even more endearing to me, and I still love them. I'll go check it out. I'll go take a look. You two wait here. Up we go. Snake Eater. Ah. I made the Snake Eater ladder joke. So there's all these, like, closed-off sections. And so we opened that hatch, and then we opened all that, and I don't even know what the purpose of those closed hatches is. I think I had to collapse after that collision, so okay. Oh yeah, we have to climb down again. Climb down now. Squall, are you okay? Yeah. Gee whiz, that sure was close, eh? Yeah. Yeah, but this is no time to be relieved. Missiles might be on their way. I often wonder if any of those dialogue options even have any consequences. My first playthrough as a kid, these oil monsters I got stuck on. I did eventually manage to beat them. My very first playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII, I was like 7 or 8 years old when it came out, and in hindsight, the way that I was playing it could be considered like a challenge run these days, because I was escaping every single battle except for boss fights. And during boss fights, I was using summon magic, and I wasn't really junctioning magic very well. Wasn't really drawing to get any. Okay, yeah, Asuna. Okay, we're gonna do some draw farming on these guys to get the stock up on Asuna. Should be quick because everyone has at least some. Everyone has some level of magic. So they're able to draw more magic quickly. But we also need Asuna to junction to elemental defenses. Not elemental defenses, status defenses, because it'll get you immune to. It'll take you about 30% immunity to everything, almost everything. Oh, I need to have her stop using that. Oil shots. I wonder how much she'll be able to heal herself with this. Okay, respectable. So everyone is cursed right now. That just means that, well, it's vitality 0 is the specific ailment that they're experiencing. That just means that they're vulnerable to physical attacks, which I'm thinking that these guys are probably doing mostly physical damage. Well, we'll have Squall start doing his thing. See what we can do here. I'm just looking for any good utility magic. Well, maybe we can do that on him. So we'll have. I think I'm gonna have Squall do Renzoku again. Yeah. Yeah, because the thing was dead. Boil. Oh, shit. Come on, let me get it to 100 at least. There we go. You always take a risk when you do boost. Only 4. I guess it died. That's a hell of a lot of wizard stones. Oh. Yeah, boss fight, then immediately into an encounter. Always fun to have Squall use his limit break. So blind doesn't really affect Squall. He has a don't touch me. Explosions! Okay, are these vulnerable to death? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so did Sticky Icky do... That's a silly ability. I guess it casts slow on Irvine. Ball's Wooden Break, I believe, is based off of the weapon that he's currently using. So we have, right now, we have the Shiro Trigger on him. Magic Stone. We're gonna go get the Flame Saber. Actually, let's just keep going. They're coming! You know it's evil because it's got a cat's eye. It's also technology that has eyeballs. Looks like we're here. What are we supposed to do here? Only one of the most fun things ever. This is incredible. What could all this machinery possibly do? Is it waiting? I guess it's waiting for me to do something. Play with the doohickeys. What was it Sid said to do, Squall? I'm just supposed to turn it on, somehow. You tried doing a sensual dance for it. Huh? 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 This is a cool cutscene. So I sort of wonder what the purpose of these floating cities would have been for the Centra. No way. Missiles incoming. And once again, we have a Sid with an airship. Except this isn't an airship. It's sort of an airship. We're moving. Now you see, this is the secret. I wonder what's going on outside. Come on, Squall, let's go. Yeah, let's go take a look, Squall. I'm concerned about the others. Can you go check? Yes. Alright, so we're gonna go to the balcony on the second floor, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you know, I'd be running around kind of scared too if my, if my condo just decided to up and move. Squall! The headmaster, get back to the bridge on the double. Squall, the controls aren't responding. We need to do something. We're heading straight for Balam. How do we turn? No way! Can't we do something? Oh man, there's the town. Squall, can you think of anything? No. Squall, do something. We're closing. Do something. How should I know? Damn. Now what? Brace yourselves. This will be close. That was close. Oh my gosh, we're gonna crash into the sea. Everybody, hold on to something. Man, can you imagine the wave that this thing would cause? Squall, everyone, well done. I think for now the worst is behind us. Where are we heading? We'll drift for the time being until we figure out how to maneuver the garden. So, it looks like we can finally relax for a while, and spend some time considering our next move. So much for my room. Seems like the garden has finally calmed down. All the rebellious garden faculty members have been removed. Monsters have been slain or returned to the training center. My report of our last mission has been submitted to the headmaster for review. Things are going well. Except we're drifting out to sea. In the middle of nowhere. I wonder if Selfie and the others are alright. Missiles were launched. That means they must have failed. I hope they survived. Somehow. Is it wrong for me to let them go? I wonder how Quistis and Zell felt about it. And the sorceress. Her power was incredible. How are we supposed to stop? She almost killed me in Delling. What would happen if I had to face her again? I don't know if I have the skill to win. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about that right now. Good morning. You looked so peaceful sleeping like that. Yeah, Renoa, do you often wander into other people's rooms? I didn't want to wake you. Did I leave my door unlocked? What are you doing in here? Yeah, thank you, Squall. I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it, really. It's just that I'm still new to the garden. I don't exactly know where anything is yet. But I was kind of hoping you could show me around. Yeah, I guess it would be too easy for me to just point you to the directory. Oh, come on. You know that's not good enough. Didn't you grow up here? I'm sure there are plenty of great things you'd love to show me. Please? All right, Forest Owl. Let's go. You look so happy with yourself. Save point. All right, I'm gonna take another quick break, and then I will be right back. Pretty good. I lost. You're not pretty good. There's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not... Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just have to deal with it. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it! Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... Hi, dude. Yeah, we'll play cards. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. Ah. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Then we got Zell. Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it remove? Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say you're pretty good. I lost. You're not pretty good. There's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What does it have to deal with it? You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. Running in circles. How's it going, everybody? Right back. All right, just take a moment to get my bearings. Everyone's healed up. Well, we're not going to be doing any combat right now because we're in a story segment. We're going to see a little bit of the. Hopefully, there's a bit more chemistry between Rinoa and Squall. This place is huge. Do you think it's bigger than Gobadia Garden? Who knows? Okay. We got paid again. What's over there? Here, the parking lot. What about over there? Cafeteria. Squall? I really appreciate you showing me around. But I was kind of hoping for a bit more, I don't know, kind of like a formal tour or something. You know what I mean? What does she want from me? I'm going to become a seed someday. I'm not afraid. You see, it's not about your strength, it's all about mastering your GFs. Cards? Nope. Where'd the headmaster go? That man works way too hard. Tell him to stop by the infirmary when you see him. Wow, look at this. This is so cool. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that this place has such a big library. It's still a school, right? Even if it trains mercenaries? Do you mind if I look around for a bit? Thanks. Where should I start? This place has a section on sorceresses, right? There's some things I've been meaning to look up. I like that especially. This mod is making Rinoa foreshadow that she is a sorceress. Because it just kind of happens suddenly when in the original game. You don't find out. You don't find out until you get the Ragnarok, actually. Oh, look, it's Helene. Hi, Squall. Been a while, huh? Are you? Do I know you? Of course. You see me around in the infirmary when you got that scar. Also on the night of your orientation when I went to the training center. That probably wasn't the best decision I've ever made. Don't be coy. That's not what I meant at all. You look like someone I knew as a child, back at the orphanage. But she died years ago, killed by Galbadian soldiers. It must be a coincidence, right? You couldn't be her. Well, I've certainly never been killed by any soldiers. I don't see how I could be that person you're talking about. Well, how do you know who I am? Squall, you may not realize this, but you kind of stand out. Most people in this garden know who you are, and they respect you. It's something you should be proud of. I know I am. Stand out? What does that mean? I just try to do my job. I don't see why that should make anyone respect me. So the reason why I pronounce her name as Elene, as I can read some Japanese, and the name for her in katakana is pronounced as Elene, and so that's why I say it that way. Now there's a couple of names that I wouldn't say the way that it's read in Japanese. For example, Quistis, the way that her name is written in Japanese is pronounced Kistis. I'm like, no, best not do that one. Let's go. I keep thinking it's a book for some reason, that little circle thing. Probably a light. Faculty. Student ID number 41269, Squall. Yes? The Garden Master wishes to see you. Report to the Master's room right away. Where's the Master's room? Take the elevator to level B1. You've been given authorization. We get to go downstairs and fight Master Norg. When we go down there, then Irvine finds us, and then he's like, I'm here too. You know, it would have been a more interesting fight if it was just the two of us. What? What? Listen to me. The headmaster's here. What's going on? What? I just felt like coming down here. I'm not following you or anything. Let go of me. I'm not finished. You greedy, ignorant bastard. I don't know why I even bothered. Seeds were brought up for the future, and the future is now. I can't believe you refuse to understand. I can't do a very good Robin Williams impression. Damn it. I should have never trusted you. Wish I could go back 10 years or so. Tell myself that you're nothing but a self-serving, money-grubbing son of a bitch. And I would never let you come anywhere near this place. Squall? You heard everything? Yes. I'm embarrassed, but sometimes even old men like me lose their temper. I tried reasoning with him, but Norg just refuses to listen. This is what happens when a silent partner stops being so silent. It's good you're here, Squall. I have an order for you. The time for talk is now past. I can no longer tolerate his foolish rebellion. Oh? Sir? Inform Master Norg that his service to this garden is no longer required. I will give him 24 hours to leave Balam Garden, effective immediately. If he does not accept my offer willingly, he will be forcibly removed. If he tries to resist, you know what to do. Oh, and that doctor... Oh yeah. Dr. Katawaki wants you to go to the infirmary. She sounded very serious. Yes, I'm sure she did. You're the seeds who returned from Galbadia, correct? Yes. It's about time. Master Norg has been waiting for you. Come. I must speak with the seeds that face the sorceress. So this is the Garden Master. Never actually met him before. I knew he was a Shumi. But so large. He's so fat! How is he so fat? Seeds, I have something we must discuss. But first, I want to hear your report on the Sorceress mission. I don't know how to read that hyphenated text. Discuss? What do you want? A plea for leniency? What are you waiting for? Your report may be vital to the future of Balam Garden. We failed to assassinate Sorceress Adea. I'll try to make it short. After receiving Headmaster Sid's orders, we met the Galbadia sniper Kinius. We proceeded to Delling City, contacted General Caraway, and executed his plan. But since she was able to use her magic to block the bullet, even as it was being fired, we were forced to engage her directly, but she overpowered us, and we were captured. Also, the Headmaster wanted me to deliver you a message. He said that as of now, you have 24 hours to vacate Balam Garden. If you are still here past the deadline, or if you attempt to offer any resistance, I have been instructed to have you forcibly removed. The arrogance of that fool Sid. He almost destroys us all with his assassination stunt. And when I attempt to fix his clumsy mistake and save the garden, he ignores all my warnings, ignores all common sense, and tries to throw me out of my own garden. Well, is that what you wanted to discuss? I don't know how to... It is Sid who must be destroyed. Just removed. Yes, destroy Sid. He's that evil right from the get-go. He is no longer fit to lead this garden. Explain to the students. Master Norg and the Headmaster have long speculated on developing an alliance between the Galbadian President and the Sorceress. Not on developing specifically. They were simply waiting for the right time to take action. But didn't we want to prevent her from acquiring Galbadia Garden? And she had already murdered the President that same night. Wasn't that the right thing? The right time? Fool! The timing was right, but the plan was all wrong. Headmaster Sid had recently sent out several seeds on reconnaissance missions. Sole purpose was to assess the current power and influence the Sorceress possessed. It turned out that the Sorceress was already in a very advantageous position. In a very short amount of time, she had all but usurped the entire Galbadian state. Upon reviewing this dire information, Headmasters Sid and Martine panicked. In spite of Master Norg's advice, they contacted that reckless Galbadian general. And the result was that hastily assembled poor mess of an assassination mission. Who's surprised that it failed? Without even an accurate assessment of her powers. How could we hope to craft a plan to eliminate a full-grown sorceress? We needed more information. But we had to do something. We couldn't wait around as she grew stronger. But look at what your reckless action has brought us. The operation was a failure. You were all captured and almost killed. The sorceress is still alive, and now she's aware we are her enemies. Not only that, but she has already retaliated with missile strikes. Her disproportionate wrath is even worse than we imagined. Something must be done to calm the sorceress' anger. We must pretend to appease her in order to buy some time. Wait a minute, we can't just give up. It's not giving up. Every other country has already succumbed to her influence. Even Dalit and Timber have capitulated to her demands. We surrender Sid to her as a peace offering, we can calm her rage. It will buy us valuable time to prepare for a true strike against the sorceress. But do you still think the sorceress can be bargained with after a missile strike? Cypher already made it very clear that they won't show us any mercy. If we remove Headmaster Sid, the sorceress will give this garden to Cypher. And you will end up just like Headmaster Martine and General Caraway, or worse. There's only one thing that the sorceress understands. Power. We can't stop fighting her, even if we're the only ones left. I haven't trained every day of my life just to roll over and surrender. You admitted that you were unable to beat her in a fight. You had a chance to stop her by force, but you failed, miserably. She is currently too dangerous to overcome, politically and physically. Headmaster Sid was saying the same thing about sorceresses. They cannot be defeated with subtlety, only by force and by strength of will. Sid cannot see clearly. It is as if he is a death wish. He has clearly ruined the assassination attempt. If we do not put a stop to him, he will destroy everything. I will not let him undo all my hard work. This is my garden. I have invested everything in this place, my entire life restoring these old ruins. Without my money, Seed would never have been possible. I tried to stop Sid and regain control. But you student, why have you sided with him? This is my garden. No, you're wrong. This isn't your garden anymore. You gave up that right when you attacked the headmaster. He's given you the order to leave. You have 24 hours. Is that a threat? I will not let Sid or anyone else destroy everything I have built. If you won't leave peacefully, then you give us no choice. Is he going to leave? Insolent student! How dare you defy me in my own home! Prepare yourself! Whoa! Are you ready for a gimmick boss fight? Yeah, he's stupid. I mean, believe that the magic that he puts out with this thing isn't really that dangerous. I wonder if Quake hits everything. I mean, it's just my, press this button to win magic right now. We need to remember to draw Leviathan from him. Dog up there. Should be out soon. Still on the Cura. Okay, there we go. Wow. Gimme. Oh, that'd be awesome if we can draw tornado from him. Where's the cursor? Got Protect the Suna. Dara Life Bio. Spell. I wish that the cursor wasn't so transparent. I can barely see it. So we're pretty well protected against everything. Because we have huge amounts of HP, and then we also have huge... Oh, shit. We also got really nice defensive stats. Come on. I play this game, as I keep saying, because I like being stupidly overpowered against everything. So this is like the Final Fantasy I play when I have a power fantasy. Cycle Blast. Maybe one of these days I'll play this with a gameplay mod that forces me to really think about it. I know we have doubles. Let's give her double. Give her double. Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he doesn't start casting like Dispel on anybody. Not a very hard boss fight. Explosion! You dead yet? Dead yet? No? Let's do. Explosion, but ice! We're getting there. Oh, it did dispel on her. Okay. It's funny when they're low HP or when they have status ailments, and they're so I think they'll stand up, flinch when they get hit, and then sit back down. Wait, did the memory? I was thinking that the memory cursor would stay on Nord. Okay. Rude. I'm done for! I'm afraid of you! Why me? We have a shit ton of wizard stones now. Leviathan, yay! If he started it, then I guess we finished it. We were following the headmaster's orders. He gave Norg a choice, and he chose wrong. Well, it's over now. Are you okay, Squall? Oh! How will we stop the sorceress if we can't even work together on our own side? If we ever hope to win, we can't fight amongst ourselves. Squall. Let's go meet with the headmaster in the infirmary. Oh yeah, I need to see what Leviathan has. So, magic junctioning, spirit junctioning, elemental defense ×2 already. It's good. Auto potions fine. Don't really support magic refining is what we really need, because support magic refining is going to give us access to aura. Aura gives us free access to our limit breaks. Now, I said that at the beginning. I was doing a different sort of playthrough where I was going to have one person be the strength guy, one person be the summoner and the support magic, and then the third person was going to be straight all-in magic. Now, if we're talking about doing limit breaks, Renoa has her Angelo Wing limit break that allows her that basically casts. It's like it casts Berserk on her, but she casts magic all the time. So we're going to be keeping her as the main caster, and we're going to give her a whole bunch of. I need to think of my thoughts before I speak. So we're going to have her in her limit break with Angelo Wing and cast a whole bunch of magic. That way it's like more powerful, she's really fast, and it's a lot of fun with that limit break. Squall, his limit break is pretty self-explanatory. You've seen Renzoku-ken. It's, you know, a multi-hit strength attack. And then I usually have Irvine as my third party member, because the limit breaks that I normally go with, those would be Squall, Renoa with Wishing Star, and then Irvine with his shot ability, because they are all heavy hitters and they all do multi-hit. But I put put this game in this time to do something different with it, and that's why there's the succession mod with the dialogue. And so I was going to play it differently, because I always go with, like, having everyone max out their strength and just blitz enemies with limit breaks. So on that note, the one thing that I could do is I could have Quistis be a main party member. I could go differently than I have usually done in the past with who's in my party in the end of the game. Because Quistis has Shockwave Pulsar as a limit break, and that's a limit break that breaks the damage limit, kind of like how the summon Eden breaks the damage limit. Oh, talk with the headmaster now. Yes, now. Well, the headmaster is kind of. I'm okay now, Doctor. Are you sure? Yes, I'm already doing far better. Just take it easy. Just take it easy, okay? He's got a lot on his mind. Stress is weighing heavily on him. I'm sorry you had to see me in such an embarrassing state. Have you read your report in full? Was there something you'd like to discuss? Let's see what each of these do with the dialogue. The garden master refused to vacate willingly. He attacked us and we were forced to execute him. Yes, I expected as much. It had to be done, but I don't have to be happy about it. He hadn't always been so greedy or narrow-minded. He used to be a good partner. He was always shrewd, but still fair. Unlike most Chumi, he had a great mind for money. He helped me get the funds together to start the excavation and rebuilding of this facility. At first he was instrumental, but as our success grew, so did his complacency. He started to lose perspective, and once our mercenaries began turning large profits, well, the point is, you should never trade your ideals for money. It never equals out. Please tell me more about why you created Seed. Seed, the most elite mercenary force in all the world. At least, that was my intention ever since I founded Balamgarden. But I don't exactly shy away from explaining our higher calling. You've heard it before. I wanted to build an army that could rival a sorceress. That's why I began researching everything I could about GFs in the first place. I wanted more than conventional weapons. I needed a way to fight magic with magic. I knew it was a risky endeavor. After all, the junctioning process itself is controversial. You may not know this, but junctioning was actually discovered by studying sorceresses. To use magic, a sorceress must connect to a magical source, just as you connect to a GF. Even though the exact nature of that source is, well, let's say not fully understood. And that's probably a discussion for another time, but regardless of the details, I have to admit that, given the challenge, I never imagined we'd be this successful. You students took to magic so quickly. You've exceeded all but my wildest of hopes. Maybe, but it still wasn't enough. At least not in Delling. Are you unconvinced? I guess it may not seem like much progress to you, but when I was your age, junctioning wasn't even possible. We've come a long way. Most of our knowledge stemmed from research notes stolen from the Gabadian military. Notes, by the way, that they acquired while on raids to the Silent Continent, Esther. Acquiring the proper knowledge proved to be more difficult than acquiring the soldiers. The war with Esther had made so many orphans. The gardens were an ideal solution. We were lauded for providing a home and an education for so many of you, but there were many detractors. Of course, concerned that you students were too young. And that concern was hardly pacified once I trained you to be a private mercenary army. Nevertheless, we needed that army, and you children needed a home. As far as I was concerned, there couldn't have been a more perfect match. And look at the results. You're barely grown, but you've the power to stop armies. But now, the question remains, do you have the power to stop a sorceress? You seem to know more about sorceresses than what we read in books. Can you tell us anything to help us prepare for what's ahead? I've already shared most of that, of what I know, with all of you through training and lectures. If we take Sorceress Adele as an example, and she may or may not be very typical, then a sorceress can wield magic far beyond that of a normal seed with GFs. And they can use this power naturally, by means of junctioning to some unique source. A source that is difficult, that is different from GFs, but at this time is still poorly understood. And it's impossible to know who a sorceress may be until they begin using magic. The curse of sorcery is a rare and seemingly spontaneous phenomenon. It's by no means hereditary, and we have had no luck in determining a true cause. The only sure way to identify a sorceress is to catch them in the act. Now, while it's important to understand the scope of a sorceress' magic power, it is far more important to understand their core nature. What have I often said? At the heart of a sorceress is the lust for power and the will to dominate. Each sorceress is born with this curse. It's only a matter of when it will manifest. Regardless of who it is, the longer she lives, the more profound the curse will become. When she has taken the first step down that path, every step becomes a little easier. And with every step, her hunger grows and she becomes far more dangerous. I'm telling this to remind you, with any resources, we only have with any sorceress, we only have one option. The sorceress is already lost. We must offer her no quarter, because no quarter will be given. In Timber, when Cypher met the sorceress, something about him changed. I don't see why he'd give up everything to become an enemy of Balam Garden. A sorceress has vast powers at her disposal, one of which is the art of persuasion. Though the nature of this skill is not well understood, I can attest to its potency. Sorceresses have a sort of intuitive sense for effectively manipulating others. It's what enables them to convince whole countries to follow them blindly. I admit that I anticipated this happening, but I deeply regret that it happened to Cypher. Not only is Cypher a good fighter, he also has a good head for strategy. I'd even say he's brilliant, which is why I had hoped to make a leader out of him. I devoted so much time to his training, perhaps more than any other student. And even after my best effort, he was still too rash, too selfish, and too bitter. Not having Cypher as an ally is a loss, but having him as an enemy may prove fatal. Now, any knowledge or skill he possessed is at the sorceress' disposal, and since she will use them without hesitation to rain all her wrath down upon us. That sounds awkward. And she will use them without hesitation to rain her wrath down upon. My reading was just shit. Okay. And I'm right. The time of her wrath will be coming very soon. You see, now that the communication tower in Dalat has been repaired, the sorceress can use the Galbadian Navy to search the ocean. And if somehow they're able to find what she's looking for, may Hein help us all. My team and I have been having some strange dreams lately. Well, more like visions or memories. It is kind of hard to explain. More than once, we all suddenly fell asleep. Then we saw the past, I think, through the eyes of some other people. Though we weren't hurt, we thought we may be some sort of magic. Perhaps the sorceress? Yes. Your report on this was interesting. I may have an idea of what's at play here, but I'll need some time to look into it. For now, I wouldn't worry about it, but inform me at once if it happens again. In the meantime, our main focus should be on gaining control of the garden. Okay. Okay, we can just skip out of the dialogue again. Oh boy. Kind of wish that they had a way to cancel out of these. Oh, did I just... Oops. Okay, let's see. More explanations about Master Norg. We already went through this. There we go. What is it? Are you injured again? Nope. Well. A little bit. We can handle it. Cura. What we could do is we can do some grinding in the middle of the training center, and... Oh, there's a story thing. Squall! Squall! Have you seen the headmaster around? He's at the infirmary. Sounds like trouble. What's wrong? Go to the second floor deck and see for yourself. There's a ship approaching. It could be Galbadians or worse. The sorceress might be aboard, coming to attack us. I have to tell the headmaster right away. And they're just here for LNA. Before I learned how to read Japanese, I used to call her Eleni. Just made the most sense to me, because she has such a strange name. I mean, you could also just say Ellen, I guess. Everyone's surprisingly chill about what's happening, being approached by a ship. I guess it's just Shu who's really freaked out. A ship? Are they Galbadians? Is Headmaster Sid here? No, he's not here. Are you from Galbadia? We are here by request from Headmaster Sid. We must see him immediately. By request? Who are these guys? We are unarmed. We're coming aboard. Ninjas! Please, we're not here to fight. You must speak to Headmaster Sid. Where is he? Yes, I'm right here. You've arrived much faster than I expected. You want us to take back the girl, correct? Where is she? Yes. Now that we've been targeted by the sorceress, I no longer think she'll be safe in the garden. It was probably a mistake to bring her here in the first place. Who are these men, and who are they talking about? I guess it's gotten far too late for secrecy, Squall, it's time you had a chat with someone. She's likely still in the library. Would you go get her for me? Secrecy? What girl? Unless... Tell her that the white ship has come for her. And you should probably go alone. Yes, sir? Some girl? Squall, you got something to confess about? I'm not sure. Let me handle this myself. I won't cut in. Later. Squall, you sure you want to go alone? Is there something wrong? It's fine. Just go. It's fine, just go. Not like I'm an actor or anything, I am trying to give a decent reading of this. I took one theater class in high school. Does that count? Alright, going to pick up LNA, and then we're gonna take her to the ship outside. Starting to think about all the side questing I'm gonna be doing in a minute. Because we've been in such a story-intensive section of the game, that by the time it finally opens up, it allows us to explore. Yeah, it's nice to have a huge breather at that point. I mean, first what's going to happen... Oh, this is the training center. First what's going to happen is we're going to head to Fisherman's Horizon. A very nice place to have a bit of a breather. Everyone reunites, and then the garden is able to be navigated around the world. So in terms of things to do... let's form a plan after we talk with LNA. Yes, Squall? Sis? Is that you? Have you been speaking with Sid? You're LNA, aren't you? From the orphanage. We all thought the Galbadian soldiers executed you. But you're alive? Been alive all this time. Why didn't you ever tell me? Why didn't you just tell me the truth? I'm sorry. Sid didn't want anyone discovering my identity. He was afraid who might find out that I was here. I wasn't even supposed to speak with you, but I guess I just couldn't help myself. But why? Why would he do that? And why did they take you away from us? Don't you remember? Back then, Esther was still hunting down girls like me. The soldiers who came for me were friends. They protected me. They took me away from the orphanage to keep me safe from Sorceress Adele. They probably wanted you to think I was dead, so no one would come looking for me. After all this time, why didn't you come find me? I'm sorry, Squall. I know it's been a long time. I've spent most of my life in hiding. I've only been here in Balam since the day of your seat inauguration. Before that, I was living at sea with the soldiers who took me from the orphanage. My location had to be secret. Adele isn't the only sorceress we've had to worry about. Trust me, I know, but I don't understand what a sorceress would want with you. Why did you need protection? Why hide your identity? Squall, I never really wanted you to know this, but... Squall? What? I'm a sorceress too. I like that a lot, actually. Because, like, she has these powers to send people back in time in these dreams. And it's never really addressed, like, what the source of that is. But this really helps it out. I love this explanation. What? Squall. No, it can't be. Squall, did you find the girl? Did you mean me? Squall, are you all right? What Elena said under her breath was, I still love you. I'm sorry. Aww. Ever since Sif left me at the orphanage, I realized I was on my own. Sure, there was still a matron. There were other kids around. But no one who really cared for me. No one who was really there. Losing Elena back then taught me a valuable lesson. In order to survive, you need to fend for yourself. Because in the end, the only one you really have is you. Dude, the writing in this mod is so good. I was not expecting to love it this much. I heard it was pretty good. But still, I'm just getting kind of blown away by it all. It's fantastic. So again, if you want to get this mod, you have to have the original Final Fantasy VIII on Steam, not the remastered version. And you just Google search Final Fantasy VIII Succession mod. I will put a link to that in the description of the YouTube VOD, and that way you can find it for yourself. I think what I'll do in the future with Twitch streams is I will also have the bot have the link for it, so you can request that in the chat and you can head on that way. Elena always used to tell me how bad sorceresses were. Her stories about Sorceress Adele made it hard for me to sleep at night. Every kid at the orphanage had fears that Adele might come for them in their sleep. But now, could Elena really be a sorceress? She's nothing like Adele, or Adea. Is she? Is it possible to be a good sorceress? What would that even look like? I don't have any idea. I bet Headmaster Sid does. How long has he known about Elena? How long has he kept her identity a secret? It never changes. In the end, you can't trust anyone but yourself. Elena. What's this? I don't know what you did wrong, and I don't know why they came for you. But I'll be okay on my own. I'll be strong, just like you told me. I promise, I'll make you proud. And there's Renoa just casually walking into other men's rooms. Hey, how's it going? You really gotta learn to knock. Yeah. Sorry. I thought you might like some company. You haven't spoken to anyone since that girl left. How about we go for a walk? Not in the mood. Oh, come on. Why not? I'm sure there are still plenty of places around here you can't wait to show me. I've already shown you the whole garden. You should be fine on your own now. Squall. That's not the point, and you know it. What's bothering you? I'm willing to listen. I get it. What you really need is to get your mind off your worries. Well, you're in luck. It just so happens to be my greatest skill. My services are at your disposal. So what do you say? Fine. You don't make it easy to say no. You honor me. Alright, let's get going. Save the game. Beep beep. Hello everyone. This is the headmaster speaking. The lines have been fixed and I'm back on the air. Hurrah! Hurrah! Whoa! Boy, it's a snow day. Come on, give me a big one. This reminds me of that scene at the beginning of Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, where Jock on the plane has a bite. Looking at that spot, that can't be a comfortable place to fish. Squall, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. Repeat, please come to my office right away. So I had the opportunity of going to one of the Distant Worlds concerts, and they played Fisherman's Horizon at it. And their rendition of it is so good, and also their rendition of Balam Garden was great. I always get pretty emotional at those concerts because Final Fantasy is a big part of me in my life, and seeing live the music that all of my all my favorite characters have been a part of was a really emotional experience for me. And Fisherman's Horizon is one of those. It just gives you a peaceful, calm feeling, just like even in a tumultuous world, that everything will be okay, and everything is okay right here in the moment. So, a thing that I think that you should do for yourself is take a moment to ground yourself in the moments, even if you're ever feeling overwhelmed by life. Just take a moment, slow down, take a deep breath. That everything is okay everything is okay right there in the moment that you're experiencing. And that's one thing that Fisherman's Horizon here helps to evoke, in my opinion. Everybody, please remain calm. Also, please do not leave the garden under any circumstances until you are permitted. We will try to get things back in order ASAP. Thank you for your cooperation. Ah, Squall, thank you for coming. Here are your orders. We've landed on Fisherman's Horizon. Please go ashore with Irvine and Renoa. Find the local mayor and apologize for this accident. Tell them that we come in peace. Feel free to take a look around the city while you're there, too. And report back to me if you find anything of significance. Yes, sir. Why would he ask me to do this? Am I really the one he wants for this job? Do you have something you want to tell me? No. Is something wrong? Do you think this job is beneath you? In our line of work, reputation is the most valuable thing we have. Our clients requested contracts based on a reputation that took years to build. What I'm trying to say is, apologize for any damages we've caused. And don't go out of your way to offend anyone unnecessarily. Now go. We're here. We can go out now, right? We can go out now, right? I want to go too. We'll land at Fisherman's Horizon. We'll make an official apology and then observe the town. Looks like we can reach Fisherman's Horizon by going out on the second floor deck. That's what someone downstairs said. All right, we're gonna make contact with Fisherman's Horizon and advance the plot further so we can open up the world for side questing. Here they come. You guys are mercenaries from Balam, right? We've come to warn you before you go ashore. This town has been a peaceful sanctuary since before the war with Esther, and we'd like to keep it that way. We do not engage in any type of armed conflict in the city. We do not tolerate belligerence here. Do you understand? Yes. We're representatives of the garden. We don't want any trouble. Welcome to Fisherman's Horizon. We just call it FH. You should go visit the mayor. His house is in the middle of the city. He's the head of FH. We'll do just that. Good. Looks like we understand each other. Man, this is a hell of a mess. We're sorry. It was out of our control. We're not able to steer the garden. Well, don't worry about it. What's important is that nobody got hurt. We're pretty good at fixing stuff anyway. We'll kick back and enjoy your stay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we will continue the story. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Right, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Then we got Zell. Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! There's, like, bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just have to deal with it. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it! Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Then we got Zell. Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just. So, where? I'm back. Alright, Fisherman's Horizon. Made sure to grab myself some water. As always, make sure you hydrate. Should we start bothering people about cards? That's right, how did you know? Those patterns on the wall. Some of us here worked in the contract to get that place built. But how in the world did you get the damn thing to move? That old centric tech just never ceases to amaze. Those were the good old days. Tell the mayor I said hi. Yo, let's go! Big old solar farm. Looks like you fellas have brought us all a bit of bad luck. Ah, don't worry about it. I don't blame you. Arts. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm trying to play cards with all these people here. Though I think all the ones who are like worth it to play cards with would be on the it would be on the garden. You can actually get if you play your cards right, you can get the abyss worms on as you're leaving the garden the first time to get yourself all those tornadoes that I was mentioning earlier and putting that onto your damaging stat of choice, either strength or magic. Esther, why do you ask? It used to be that the most people who came through FH were on their way to Esther, though we haven't really had much traffic in years. Guess you're not going there. With the trains all broken down, it's no wonder. You want to get there, you gotta walk the whole way. What a joke, huh? Anyway, I guess I shouldn't keep you. Okay, get on. Are you a seed by any chance? Yes. I heard that you guys are like mercenaries and basically fight anybody for money. Are you happy with that kind of life? What's his problem? Is he trying to pick a fight? Never mind. The The way you live your life is none of my business. Just don't cause us any problems. Alright, why is the internet down? Alright, we back? OBS looks like it looks like it decided to disconnect. Okay, everything appears to be back to normal. Just double checking everything just to make sure that. Just checking my screen managers. Kind of wonder why OBS likes to disconnect like that, because I have a wired connection to the internet, and I have excellent internet. Shoot. Okay. We will continue to play. Alright, here we go. Never mind. The way you live your life is none of my business. Just don't cause us problems. It sounds a bit like me. No backbone. There's the mayor's house. You see it? I don't know if living in the middle of a giant solar farm would be a very appealing place to live. Though it makes for a good set piece, though. It is memorable. I always remember Fisherman's Horizon. Alrighty, we're gonna go up top. I think this guy has a model of the Highwind up there. I missed it. You must be the mercenaries from Balam Garden. Please, have a seat. The residents of Fisherman Horizon are a peaceful people. We've lived here on the old trading route of Esther and Galbadia for many years. During all that time, we've worked with both sides without a conflict. We've been able to do this by employing our words rather than our fists. As long as you honor this principle, you are welcome in FH. How soon can you leave? Straight to the point. We'll leave as soon as our garden is capable of moving. Any idea when? I'm afraid not. We only discovered that the garden is mobile a short while ago. We're still, in the process of understanding how to control it. It doesn't sound as though you're up to the task, boy. We could offer our assistance. We have a good number of capable technicians who live here. Some are former Esther citizens, and some have even worked on those gardens before. It looks like you've done some significant damage to the waterfront of FH. If you could compensate us for that, we will draw up a contract for your garden controls. Does that sound reasonable to you? Expert technicians? That sounds too good to be true. But that means we'll have to let outsiders into the garden. Headmaster Sid will need to approve this. Go consult with your leader if you don't have the authority for such a decision. Wow, we just got here. Must really hate strangers. Please, why not just keep your mouth shut? They're already helping more than we could have hoped. Do you think that we're unaware of what you gardens are? An army of child soldiers for hire. You kids were bred for violence. You rely on force to solve problems. It's in direct defiance of our principles. Isn't Balam the garden that makes its students contract with guardian forces? We don't want any armies here, especially not ones that abuse children. I feel sorry for you. I bet you don't even know what a normal home looks like. Wow. Is this what some people really think of our garden? Violence breeds more violence, and you can't solve a problem the same way you create it. We believe that it's more useful to settle problems with discussion. If you reach a mutual understanding, there's no need to fight. That's why we want you to leave as soon as possible. Come on, let's inform the headmaster immediately. Squall, I can't believe you didn't say anything. Forget it. You can't expect everyone to welcome us. Galbadian soldiers! It's a Galbadian soldier! Wait! The Galbadians are here because of you, right? They're after you. Maybe. You'd better take full responsibility. It's your fault. Fine, we'll take care of it. I don't like the sound of her tone. We mustn't rely on them. They won't be able to do anything without fighting. Don't tell me he's going to try and reason with them. I'll go talk to them. He's dead. You better... okay. Save point. Save up and make sure that we are prepared. I mean, we're prepared for anything. There's no story bosses at this point that are going to be able to hurt us. I put a lot of stuff on Irvine for like utility. Should actually use those status buffs. Alright. I think that I might have had myself muted on accident. There's a weapon shop around here somewhere. I don't think it's fine. Oh, there we go. Junk shop. Shell. The enemy is coming! They're gonna destroy my beloved store! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? So, what'll it be? Little shells. I think he's already wearing Maverick. Oh, he's not. Metal Knuckle. I mean, a lot of these are mostly cosmetic, but... Chain whip right now. Increase your attack. Slaying tail. I want to slay tail someday. Oh, we need one more steel orb. I mean, I think that I have a way of making a steel orb really quick. Hard mod. That's fast. Black holes, phantoms, dinobombs. That's tempting. That is extremely tempting. Fuck. Attacks, card. Just need a turtle shell. Okay, let's go and actually do some of the story. We're basically getting everybody back, and then once everyone is back, we're gonna have a pretty touching night scene. I wonder if that's about when, in this mod, that Squall is gonna actually like gain an interest in Renoa. I felt that their romance was kind of sudden. There he is. I guess we should do something. Why are they wasting their time with the old man if they have us, if they're after us in our garden? I wonder what they're talking about. I already told you. I've never heard of this Elena girl. There is nobody here by that name. Elena? Fine, we'll just have to torch this city. Wait a minute, I'm telling the truth. I've never seen this girl. It doesn't matter, old man. We're gonna burn this place anyway. Adea's orders. No, please. I beg of you, don't. I'll start with you. Maybe we better go now. Yeah, go help. Yeah, we better go now. I don't ever take, like, bad negative options. Who the hell are you? Or Seeds. Back off or else. Seeds? Hey, I need backup! Sorry, Mayor. It's us or them. Whoa! Da, 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 da. I could do this. I could end this fast. Yeah, why not? They don't have anything, any like magic that's worth it to grab. Guys, what is that? I sort of wonder what they're gonna do with the writing for why the hell Selphie is attacking the party in this thing. Have anything? Stop. Yeah, we don't have 100 protect on everybody. So we'll do some draw farming again. No more space. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. What can we do? Don't need to use regen because we have ridiculous HP. Suppose, yeah, haste would be the best option on this because we're draw farming from this. Haste, Squall. I think everyone's so fast that we can do this quickly. The protective perk is pretty useful on the vitality stat. Protect, so he's got 100. I wonder if this will work. Nope. Okay, Shiva. Oh shit. It has a random probability of... It has a random probability of doing that X, so sometimes it doesn't work. Well, sometimes when you do boost, it doesn't work. I don't know why I'm not using Quetzalcoatl in the first place. Oh shit. Oh goddamn. Oh fuck. Okay, only at 75%. We're good. We're good. It'll be okay. Oh, I need to have Irvine do more than just cure. I have the cursor set to memory, so that way I can just hold down the action button, and it just goes through what I did last turn. Running fire Gatling gun. I wonder what we can refine from that. Did I forget to junction Leviathan? That's likely. Alright, Sophie, please explain yourself. Squall! What the? They're all right. Selphie, you're alive. I was afraid you didn't make it. Zell, Quistis, how did you get here? Were you all driving that thing? We escaped the missile base at the last moment by jumping into that tank. Selphie was trying really hard to use it to bring us back to the garden. But the thing kept switching into some sort of autopilot mode. We were driving forever. Somehow we made it here. Where are we? Somehow, they made it here. Anyway. However it happened, I'm glad they made it. We're in Fisherman's Horizon. The garden is here on the other side of town. Woohoo! The garden is safe! But what do you mean, it's here? Well, a lot has happened since we separated. Squall, maybe we should talk about that later. Of course. Renoa, Irvine, why don't you guys take them back to the garden? I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna check on the mayor. Squall, can we talk? I just had something on my mind for a while. Huh? What's this about? I've been doing some studying since I came to Balam, and I was thinking, eventually we're gonna have to face the sorceress again, but don't you think that there could be another way to stop her? One without killing her? Or is there really no hope for them? That can't just be the fate of every sorceress. Can it? Why would she ask such a question? That's kind of a strange question. To be honest, I really don't know. If you mean some way to incapacitate her, or maybe imprison her, I don't think I've heard of anything like that before. And trying to keep her alive sounds even more dangerous than trying to kill her. But given our chances of defeating her, I might be willing to try anything. What made you think of such a thing? Well, just because Adaea is a sorceress, that doesn't mean she's not still human, does it? I mean, it's not like she wanted to be that way, right? Who asks to become a sorceress? She could have been a nice person once. What if we could make her like that again? I think we were... I think I see where you're coming from, but you're being far too generous. Once somebody's willing to commit the atrocities that Sorceress Adaea has, that's the time when my sympathy, and yours, should end. If we get the chance to face her again, I'm not even sure we'll be able to defeat her. Right now, we've got to do everything we can to strengthen our resolve. That kind of thinking is only going to make it harder to do what must be done. Oh, I hadn't really thought about it like that. It just makes our situation seem even worse. So, you don't really think there's any hope for her, do you? No, not for Adaea. What about anyone else? What about Elena? I know we have to stop the sorceress somehow, and if there's only one way to do that, I understand. And I don't want to make that choice any harder. I'm not ready to abandon all hope, not just yet. I'm gonna keep looking for another way to help. You know, it's funny, I already feel a lot better. Just talking with you makes me feel like it'll be okay. I know you'll do your best to keep all of us safe. Even if all else fails, I believe you'll be strong enough to stop her. Really? I wish I shared your confidence. Oh, I didn't mean to get you so down. Thanks for listening, Squall. See you around. I guess you saved my life. Sorry for butting in. Apology accepted. But I'm not thanking you. You don't have to. It's just that... Just what am I trying to say? I wish you could be a little more understanding about us. We're not just a bunch of violent children bred for war. Oh? Could have fooled me. I don't know what more to say. It's not easy to explain. I wish everything could be settled without resorting to violence. And there'd be no need for fighting, just like you say. It's always wonderful when things can be settled by discussion, and I think everyone would be better off if we did this more. But there's always going to be people who are just unwilling to listen. And people who want their own way, regardless of who else it hurts. They may not like it, but there's only one way to deal with those kind of people. Sometimes the strong have to fight the wicked in order to defend the weak. Maybe sad, but it's the way people are. The only way people like you can live in peace is when people like us defend you. And I'm willing and able to fight if it allows you to continue living like you do. It'd just be nice if to be appreciated for it. Thanks for all your help with our garden. Goodbye. Okay, so I might just use the Dino Bones from modding the Minotaur card. Because that'll give us 100 Quake for everybody. And allow us to junction it to our damage dealing stats. At the same time, though... Where is it? Actually, I think it's sacred. At the same time, though, we lose a good card that has 9/9 in a corner. So we got the top left corner, bottom right corner. I mean, it's sort of... So Ketobelpas can do a good job at the top. Gargantua, not Gargantua. Points at the bottom. We'll be fine if we... Let's play some cards with people and see what they got. Yeah, I'm drinking. So what? Say, is the Master of Balam Garden still that Norg? Did he evolve already? No, he was, relieved of his position recently. But I don't understand, what do you mean by evolve? He's a Shumi, right? So he should evolve. Into what? What? You don't know diddly squat, do you? Kids these days don't know anything about the world. Yeah, the Shumi are like Pokemon. What's he catching? No, not my window! Last time it was my store sign. This always happens when he shows off. Weird. What if I let him go backwards? Maybe I don't have enough weight. You have cards. So what'll it be? Nope. I did get this drop point, right? Okay, back to Fisherman's Horizon. Hey, lady. Gosh, there's a fierce fighter behind that cute face of yours. What items you got? Just nothing different. Alright, so we'll just find people in the garden to play cards with. Save here. Go back this way. Seems to know rules and familiar to this region. Play a game with Galbadia's rules and ours. Huh, cards, eh? Sudden death, same element. What is sudden death? I get really freaked out by the extra rules. Probably gonna -1 this one. Yep. Take that. Oh, he's not gonna take it. Alright. Draw. Okay. Oh, I guess when it... Fine, alright. Take my card back. I don't know what adamantium gives me. Probably a turtle shell? Where is it? 3 will refine into 1 turtle shell. Kind of unfair it doesn't show me what the board will become. Man, he starts with some pretty tough cards. There's always an 8 he puts up there. Oh, we'll take the field up to here. Okay. So this should be a cinch. Drama. Same rule is spread throughout this region. Like card rules, card game rules. Uh-huh. Same. Yeah. Same turns over the cards of the same number values on 2 or more sides. In this example, equals 4 and 1 are adjacent to the top and left. So turn over the top and left cards. Plus means that the cards adding to the same number on more than 2 adjacent sides are turned over. In this example, the cards same turns over the cards that have the same number of values on 2 or more sides. Plus means that the cards adding to the same number on more than 2 adjacent sides are turned over. In this example, the cards placed add up to 7 on the top and left sides. The cards on the top and left are turned over. 7, 7. Combo. Cards turned over using same or plus turn over adjacent cards in combo. In this example, red will be turned over because one of the 2 cards turned over is a larger number. Yeah, it's nice that they have these rules here, but anything other than the basic rules, people just think of it as bullshit because the AI seems to exploit them. The AI seems to exploit it more than not. It's really difficult to kind of keep track of all this at the same time. So my mom just texted me. There's a pizza place out where she lives, and they do weekly pizzas. So it's a local joint over there, and they do pizza of the week, and they're all like peach themed because it's the late summer, and you know peaches are in season now. So she's sending me what she's been thinking of each of the weekly pizzas. It's been kind of fun. Anyway, going over the rules. I'm not sure I quite get the combo rule. Cards turned over using same or plus turn over adjacent cards in combo. In the example, red will be turned over because one of the two cards turned over is a larger number. Same wall uses the battle area wall to frame as one of the cards or sides using the same. Elemental changes the number value of the card depending on the elemental property. When a card and a slot match the elemental properties, the value is increased by 1. If the elements don't match, the card loses 1. Open, all cards faced up, random, cards chosen random, sudden death, play until someone wins. Cards are traded when the game is over. Trigger rules 1. There are many trade rules besides 1. Pay attention. Correct. Take cards turned over, but lose cards turned over by the... Oh, fuck that one. Yeah, winner takes the number of cards by which she chooses 1. All. The winner takes all the cards from the loser. Sheesh. Not confident. Okay. Let's see. Ability. Hard mod. What does trauma become? 30 demolition out. That's not really worth it. So I'm gonna card mod for the Dino Bones right now, actually. Ability. Time space magic. 100. Already has a bunch. Junction Squall, Junction Magic, Junction Strength, and then we can take Quake. Nope. Oh, did it remove all of the junctioning on him? Oh, it removed the junctioning on everybody. That's not fair. I have to redo it all. Okay. I'll take a look back at Goliath Magic Junction. I think that we already have 3 that we'll see. There. Save. Well, that's the end of my time for today. It's now 1:30 Pacific and 4:30 out in the Eastern States. I'd like to thank anybody that popped in for the stream. I had a lot of fun with this time around. I was really looking forward to this ever since Saturday. I'll be back here again tomorrow morning at 5:30 Pacific. That would be... Oh, sorry, I have to do math in my head. That's hard, 8:30 Eastern time. And I will be back for all that, and I'm really happy for how things have been turning out. I was glad to show off the new Be Right Back screen with a debut of a bunch of shorts that I'm going to be uploading to YouTube. Anyway, I will catch y'all later. Y'all have a good day today. Hope you enjoyed.